You won't want to miss. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh, that is... and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of...
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Bacchio. Can he find the right pass? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Succeeded in keeping it in play. What can he create? And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And a bit short with the clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! A lot to like about this Sporting move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Possession one. And passing it well. And intercepted it. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Trying to connect. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. Must be. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Oh, the post denied him. Not a bad pass it was. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking ball. Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Oh, he's through here. Suarez. There to win it back. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. He's through. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Bruma. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Schulman. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Mateus Reis. Genuine chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And able to get a body in the way. Given away by Benfica. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he keeps going. Looking for the right angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruma. And quick thinking defensively. Leandro Barreiro. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the flag's gone up. And that is that. The referee. hype. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Big chance. And saved by the keeper. Varela. Sainz. Oh, could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Weighted well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pepe. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to cross. It's a perfect challenge. Promising possession, this. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodrigo Salazar. Gomez. Salazar. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Showing good situational awareness. Could be dangerous. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Victor Gomez. Fran Navarro. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. And Varela with it. Feeding it through. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Victor Gomez. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, that must take the lead here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pepe. Porto have given us away. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Luc de Jong. Can he? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Navarro. Can they jump ahead? A chance to whip it in. A decisive clearance it was. And tremendous individual skill. For the lead here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Bednarek. Interesting pass. Porto couldn't hang on to it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. And Varela with it. In position. Porto have given us away. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. And a goal here might be the clincher. Pepe. And de Jong on the ball. Pepe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fran Navarro. Options in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is it for the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ndoye. Individual brilliance. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Luis Javier Suarez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? The corner kicks keep on coming. Nelson Oliveira. Surely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hidemasa Morita. It's with Nuno Santos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Schulmand. Is this the moment? And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nelson Oliveira. Trying to craft something. It's a perfect challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nelson Oliveira. A very timely interception. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, no way through in the end. And Sporting looking creative here. Decent looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Not the pass he had in mind. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. And that is how to block. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sporting will get the throw. Nuno Santos. Mateus Reis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they set up a chance? Can they pull further away?
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a tidy ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well read to ease the pressure. Ndoye. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Top-class defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played. What a save. Attacking with vigour. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Ndoye. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle, 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day. understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's a good pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Did well to win the ball back. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he deliver? Reading it well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ivanovic. Can he find the right pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good idea. Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Oh, chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Benfica unable to retain possession. Excellent vision. Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Signs. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, great attacking play. And fed forwards. Chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance there. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, it could be on for him here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Porto have given us away. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Borja Sainz. Clean challenge. And passing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Eustáquio. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eustáquio. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. And firing it. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Porto have given us away. Good use of advantage there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Eustáquio. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Top-class defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. And threading it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, good idea. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And the chance slips away. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Committed challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there is... A lot of meaning here for both. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Fran Navarro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nicely weighted pass. And a good save there. Short corner it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Read it well. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. And a lot to like about this attack. Vitor Carvalho. Fancies it. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Camara. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
But he's gone short with it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Camara. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pau Victor. Horta with it. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Carvalho. Plenty of support here. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Just cutting off the supply. Camara. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's in an offside position. Paulo Oliveira. Victor. It's a weighted pass. And hammered in there. And the move breaks down. Drifting infield. Will it be? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Carvalho. Horta with it. He has teammates around him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paulo Oliveira. Victor Gomez. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Siku Niakate. Oh, showing good patience. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Carvalho. "15 minutes left for play. Good through ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Navarro. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And space to exploit, maybe. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plenty of support here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals... Showdown you won't want to miss. Two top... It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Deflected out for a throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it. An impressive run. Will it go in? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nuno Santos. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Not an especially strong challenge. It's still there for him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And a throw-in for Sporting. Nuno Santos. Mateus Reis. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Bruma. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, they have it again. Sudakov. Real chance. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, great vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And so it is, they've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Luca Bacchio. Morita. It's with Nuno Santos. Counter-attacking possibilities. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sudakov. And moving it forward. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he has options available. Bruma! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And suddenly on the front foot. Schulman. And a tidy tackle. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And space to cross it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And pressing from the front. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball. And nicely parried away. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bruma. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. And he takes it away. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could square the game. And struggling to get the shot off. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Morten Hjulman. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And that will be For you today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Teammates in the middle. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Fran Navarro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gomez. Ricardo Horta. This might be productive. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vitor Carvalho. And the ball back with Porto here. Perez. He's through. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Had the confidence to take him on. Moura. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sainz. Could be troublesome. Pau Victor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Interesting pass. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Pau Victor. Can he deliver? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. The delivery towards the back post. Perez. On to Sainz. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Pau Victor. Possession one. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, big opportunity! And offside, unfortunately. Carvalho. Victor. Good idea. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vitor Carvalho. Teasing ball in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Victor. Individual brilliance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Decent position. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Borja Sainz. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he finish? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Porto have given us away. Could catch them on the break. Determined to keep moving. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fran Navarro. Dangerous ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. This looks interesting. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Navarro. Victor. Well, running room in the wide position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing good situational awareness. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And possession changing hands. And there it is, the final. What is a... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Hidemasa Morita. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. He has time to play it over. Good distribution. Timely intervention. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Suarez. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And taking it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. And there's the delivery. It's a neat move. And a textbook interception. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Nelson Oliveira. Can he convert? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Schulman did well to win the ball back. Effective on the flank. Camara. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner taken. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good ball over the top. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. And the lead beckons. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Opportunity again. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a good tackle. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Hidemasa Morita. And striking it. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Schulmand. Drifting infield. And they won't complain about this. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Morita is with Nuno Santos. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, there to intercept. Mateus Reis is with Nuno Santos. Effective challenge. So much focus within the team and completely... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nuno Santos. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the... store for you today. The hype. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the...
And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
In a decent position. He's in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Can they fashion a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow! Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Porto have given us away. Oh, to level the match. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a fine tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. And winning it back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it might be! And the ruling is offside here. Pavlidis. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Can he score? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Sudakov. And now with Bacchio. Can he deliver? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Porto have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Pavlidis. Porto doing well to regain possession. And a timely intervention. Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make! So the corner played into the box. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there to intervene. Perez. Now with Sainz. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Georgi Sudakov. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Given away by Benfica. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the threat could be there. Benfica unable to retain possession. Good visualisation and execution. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Perez. Will it happen for them? Easy to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. And it's opening up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Perez now. Given away by Benfica. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's to try out some new tactical... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Fran Navarro. Is this the equaliser? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Getting right into his face. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ricardo Horta. Is it going to be the equaliser? It is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, breezing past him. Here's Camara. Can he score? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Nelson Oliveira. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And great work to confuse the defender. And covering tremendous ground here. Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And finding their flow. Victor. Plenty of support here. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Throw-ins given. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Pau Victor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Vitor Carvalho. To square the game, and he's done it. Parity again, A magnificent game unfolding. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Must be. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Promising possession, this. And a chance for the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking cross. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Committed challenge. Fran Navarro. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor. Carvalho. Takes the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And pressing expertly. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can he finish them off? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting...
Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
A chance to whip it in. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, a really good run. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Ricardo Horta. Could be a chance to break. And snuffing out the danger. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That In store for you today, the hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should... And the shot? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, to take the lead! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Roman Yaremchuk. Productive pass. And foiled by the post. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Zabarny. Onto Mikhailichenko. Viktor Tsigankov. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he score? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent pass. Could be a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
It was wayward.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Viktor Tsigankov. Really good interception. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Incisive ball. And that is offside. Tsigankov. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bit sloppy there. Yorhi Sudakov. Able to get his body in the way. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Now in a more than decent position. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, disappointing end to that. And passing it well. Electing to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mikhailichenko. Viktor Tsigankov. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the foot. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, big moment! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. An alert piece of defending. Konoplia. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nicely constructed. An effective challenge. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And that's a corner. And he's in an offside position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Clever defending. Szoboszlai. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, breezing past him. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Szoboszlai. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Schaefer. Could be troublesome. And that is... plenty to offer. About to go ahead. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden against Denmark.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Nice-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
Derek, what a
Stuart?
chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Did well to win the ball back. And now Larsson. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. They had the advantage. No, high quality defending. Morten Hjulmand. Attacking with vigour. And he might be through here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might finish. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Anthony Elanga. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And very nicely positioned to win it back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending. Mele. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! And taken short. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Philip Billing. Must be! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And now Larsson. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Anthony Elanga. No panic, just passing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Schulmand. Christian Eriksen now. Now opening things up. And the final whistle. We have... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Oh, they get the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Losing possession. Vasil Kuche. Tomasz Souček. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he do it? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Mikola Shaparenko. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vasil Kuche. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the angle? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Viktor Tsigankov. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Vitic. Adam Hlojek. Now Alex Kral. Not to like about that pass. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Sudakov. Oh, danger here. Real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And losing possession. Cherny. Chance here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Chance to put them in front. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Chance to equalise. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, a good tackle. "20 minutes remaining." Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's good refereeing advantage. And with that, the attack breaks down. And support available. Mikola, can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Socek. And a tidy challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Yorhi Sudakov. Can they do it? Just couldn't get it through. Good conditions for the counter. Threading it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Yorhi Sudakov. Danger building. Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not... all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising position, this. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be onto something. Take it away. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, Hungary ceding possession. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosley. Schaefer. And with that, the attack breaks down. Waited well. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nudge. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, this could really help the cause, making sure nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. Isak. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. A real opening now. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Isak. And intercepted it. Here's Isak. Decent pass, through on goal, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. So Bosley, an alert intervention. Oh, good idea. And with that, the first half draw. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. And space here on the flank. Splendid defending. Isak. And Hungary come away with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So Bosley, and easily intercepted. "30 minutes to go then." Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Isak. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Emil Forsberg. And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Andras Schäfer. That's a good ball. Anthony Elanga. And he has options available. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, successfully cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Now the keeper grabs it. Just 10 minutes to go. And offside, unfortunately. So Bosley. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He's in here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, there to intercept. Gruber. Can he finish them off? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Anthony Elanga. Oh, useful ball. And full time it is. Try out some new tactics. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner given. Christian Eriksen now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, gifting away possession. It's a neat move. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such...
Can he convert? Oh, what a save! They take it short. Anderson. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Klojek. Dolberg has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking move this. Can he deliver? Blocking it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Take it away. Schulmand. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And offside it is. Christian Eriksen now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a really good run. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Teammates in the middle. And a time for cool heads. And fed forwards. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kasper Dolberg. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Damsgaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. Damsgaard. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Laid into the centre. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Klojek. Now Alex Kral. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Schulmand. Trying to tee it up. To get back within a goal. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ladislav Krejci. Couché. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Quick break could be on, but nothing comes of it. Schick. Thoughtful play. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Schulmand. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Vestergaard. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Damsgaard. Dolberg has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kral. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Schulmand. Decent pass. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Damsgaard. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And he saw the situation developing. Kasper Dolberg. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the final whistle. Danish dynamite comes through. All week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And moving it forward, released it nicely, and the flag does go up offside. And taking it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Drifting in off the flank. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mykola Shaparenko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mykola Shaparenko, and he's in. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Mikhailichenko. Georgi Sudakov. Opportunity to level it. Nicely blocked. And good anticipation. Opportunity it is. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Hungary recovering possession well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Will it go in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been... Decides to shoot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Matvienko. Viktor Tsigankov. Showing good situational awareness. Nudge. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. So Bosloy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Roman Yaremchuk. Can they level the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Tsigankov. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Promising attack this, but the danger averted for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And teammates around him. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Roman Yaremchuk. And Hungary regaining possession. And that is offside. Nicely timed tackle. Sobosloy. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mikhailichenko. Konoplia. Oh, great vision. And Hungary with the ball again. Brilliant pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Konoplia. Mikhailichenko. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Nudge. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. But into the keeper's gloves. Yaremchuk. Viktor Tsigankov. Thoughtful play. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he do it? That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that is going to do it. Commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he read it well defensively. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kasper Dolberg. And in the perfect position to read it. Philip Billing. And Christensen has it. Kasper Dolberg, happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And played short. Sweden recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Schulmand. This might be productive. Really incisive defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Elanga. Super pass. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Schulmand. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play and wonderful defending there. A delicious piece of skill. Good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Elanga. Played towards the back post. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Philip Billing. Decent idea. And an opening. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Chance to put them in front. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And threading it through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Gyökeres. Clever defending. Good-looking move. Can they open things up? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can they take the lead? Fine pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jesper Karlström. Could be a chance. Chance with a chip. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Jesper Karlström. Anthony Elanga. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Philip Billing. Christensen. Here's Anderson. Philip Billing. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. If they can finish here, that might be that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schulman. Oh, good idea. And just 5 minutes remaining. Intelligent threaded pass here. Timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee... For the two coaches to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
And he has options available. Promising pass. Superbly read and executed. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it open up? Oh, really close with that effort. Tsigankov. Yaremchuk. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside the decision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Top-class defending. Tomasz Souček. And unable to keep possession. And showing fine vision. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pavel Schulz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Sudakov. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pavel Schulz. And a fine tackle. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Vasil Couchet. And in the right position to read it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nothing comes of that attack. Georgi Sudakov. Lovely weight. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Schick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pressure is on. Konoplia. Crossing possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put it away? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, defensive resilience there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikola Shaparenko. A good vision there. Perfect challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings the action to an end. Another A crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And it's two striker. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Brilliant piece of skill. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Isak. A real opening now. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Schaefer. And teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So Bosley. And the defensive electing to shoot. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Jesper Karlström. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Teammates available. Takes aim. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Gruber. Soboslai. And given away by Hungary. Isak. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nudge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! Playing it in.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Effective challenge. Gruber. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Forsberg. Could be dangerous. No, high-quality defending. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And credit due, a good intervention. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jesper Karlström. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gruber. Now with Gyökeres. Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
So Bosloy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Andras Schäfer. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Here's Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gruber. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Orban. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Isak. Takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... And the final whistle. With the title. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Czechia against Denmark.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Vasil Couchet. Can they chisel open the defence? Spot on with that tackle. Philip Billing. Intelligent defending. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Couchet. And an opening! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. For the lead here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he read it well. Couchet. Philip Billing. Delightful pass. Vasil Couchet. Can they do it? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Suddenly they have possession. Chance here, and fired against the crossbar. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Lovely ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? Read it well and made the save. Keen to take it short here. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision there. Can he find the right pass? Vladimir Tsofal. Now a decent position. And intercepting it. Timely intervention. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely weight. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Czerny. And they keep it moving. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morten Hjulmand. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Really vital interception here.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Opportunity to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Christian Eriksen now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent looking ball. Philip Billing. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Eriksen. Well, still a chance. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek.
Can he convert? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Philip Billing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tsofal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a useful cross. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched. Well, there we have it. The end of the game. An underwhelming performance.